Greetings, one and all. It's time for more below zero. Oh no. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. Not sure if he believes it, though. But anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Mine's been pretty good so far. And now, we'll go and ruin it by playing nightmare games. I still need prawn suit. I can get the upgrades for a prawn suit, but I just can't get the prawn suit itself. I need an upgraded depth module, which I cannot do yet because I don't have plant clippings, which requires that, which requires, I think, a vent garden, but I'm not sure. I also need to upgrade that for lithium. Plant clippings is the big thing. I think I have everything else. Hoping I already have enough. I don't. Gosh darn it, we gotta go get 2 more lithium. Actually, don't you have to do that in the modification station? Crap, which means I need to build a modification station. So how do we build a modification station? Diamond, titanium, lead, and a computer chip. Probably don't have any of that here. We have copper wire. We don't have table coral here, though. Do we have diamonds? We don't have diamonds. We don't have the diamond. We don't have the lead. Yeah, we don't have the diamond or the lead or the table coral. So, let's do this. Let's gather what we need to gather. Sure, that'll work. It's still charging. So we'll gather what we need to gather. We'll go on our way back to the first base, because first base will have some of the stuff that we need. Alright, just the one chelicerae down there. Oh, table coral. Where? Ah. Okay. So, on those little floating rocks. Gotcha. Alright, so we can go get this. We can go get that. We have gold, we have copper wire. What we don't have is lithium, which should be back up here. Yeah. Alright. What about diamonds? Can we look for diamonds? No. Okay. Well, we know where some stuff lives. Other thing I need to do water filtration now that we have rubies. Actually, we can go and do that now. Gel sac ruby. Aerogel. Oh, we don't need modification station to make those. Oh, no. We need that to make the Mark II depth module. But not for... Ooh. Okay. So we just need to get a bunch of lithium. That's almost uncharging. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, and a copper wire. This way. Oh, nice. Okay. I will definitely put that over in this one, and we'll put it right here on the corner. We should probably want to build a couple bulkheads. Or reinforcement, excuse me. Lithium and 3 titanium. So you'll begin work. Lithium and 3 titanium. Do a reinforcement. Right there. There we go, 8.7. So now we definitely need more lithium. I like that it goes in there, so I could technically put one on both corners. Still have most of the room. Alright, so we don't need that pinned. We need to work towards those, though. So you are charged. How long do you take? I might need another bioreactor, I'm not sure. But for now, we'll just eat shrub nuts. We'll grab these spine fish. Stick them in there. That big noise. I know what that noise is. Oh, it's these things. Okay, it's not roaring, it's... ding-dongs. Okay. Erupting things. 'Cause There's my ding dong friends. It's the Crips. I think we're gonna murk them before I get out of the pool. Or into the pool. Hi. Come here, buddy. Hey, guess what? You died. And it barely hurt. There's salvage deposits. Shut up. Get the sulfur that we so desperately need for something, I'm sure. Sulfur fish, sulfur rock. I need lithium. Another one. He's spazzing out. What we got? Salt, quartz. The depths. May or may not contain scary things. Oh. Smart detection. I don't know. Huh? I'm not quite sure why that blocked your message. Huh. Anyway, hello JK. 1, 2, 3. How are you doing? The Lord of Dragons. I am the Lord of the Dragons. How's the ocean treating me today? Well, 14 minutes in, and I've killed a crip or two, and now an exploding fish. So I'm not terrible. Could be better. I could be on dry land, but you know, we found lithium, which is what I needed to find. So I haven't gotten into the really bad stuff yet. What are you? A ragged pitcher plant. Are you far into the game? I highly doubt it. So far, all I have done is find Marguerite space, but I didn't have a good enough depth module on my sea truck, so I was not brave enough to get out of my truck. So we turned tail and ran. I think the only major thing I need right now for my upgraded depth module is spiral plant clippings, but I'm fairly certain I need a vent garden for that. But I have to find a vent garden. But right now, a crocodile? Oh, you want to say hi? I'll go say hi. I'm not terrified of them anymore because I learned that the sea truck can just run them over. Say hi to the Crips. Okay, that roar seemed louder than a Crip. Hi. Hi, Crips. Just like that, he's dead. I was terrified of it when I first saw it. But I learned that that's all I have to do to kill one, and it barely dents the sea trap. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Nice. Where are y'all at? Yeah. Y'all stay over there while I go get lithium. Lithium 1, lithium 2, sulfur, dead crip, salt deposit, quartz, and then we fall back. Before a living crip decides it wants to come say hi. Alright. So, they're actually called something else, but I just call them the crips. Fauna, carnivore, Cryptosuchus. I just call them the crips. Remind me of a small Godzilla thing? Yeah. I can definitely see that. I'm just scared of what else I might find. I have, and I think I have, yeah, I have it in the title. I have severe. Very briefly, I saw what is apparently called a chelicerate. But I saw the silhouette of it and said, nope, screw that, and 180'd and ran away. As the title suggests, I have severe thalassophobia. And so playing through the first Subnautica was bad. But then chat bullied me into playing the sequel. So here we are. Well, actually, that's not true. I did see the glow whales. Yesn't. As I explore certain places and I learn that, okay, I can be safe in these locations, it makes it a little easier. But yes, this does, even only at 50 meters down, this does still make my skin crawl. But my saving grace is that I know the crips and whatever kind of sharks they are is about. Would it be too much for you playing it in VR? So, funny story. I was going to try streaming the first one in VR. So I spent all the time figuring out how to get it all set up. And then I got into the game just to kind of see how it felt in VR. I still hadn't played anything of Subnautica yet, so that was the first time going into the game. I could feel my chest getting really tight. I was getting short of breath. And I said, okay, you know what? My safety's more important than the funnies of streaming the game in VR. And so instead, I just played it on computer. Hello, Demon Lord Travis. But yeah, so I tried VR, but I just, yeah, no. That was a thanks, but no thanks. Lead. diamond. All right, we need the gold. Copper wire. Oh, and I left the copper wire. Stupid. Alright, copper wire and table coral. Well, there's copper wire, or table coral. Indeed. Xander played this game in VR. He'd die of a heart attack. Amen. I would be in deep doo-doo. Alright, so all we need is 2 pieces of copper. And we can make the mod station, and then in turn make the high capacity tank. Oh, I did have 4 lithium here. See, I knew I had some lithium. I did build a water filtration system at the main base. We got that going for us now. A lot of sand is parrotfish poo. Interesting. I need to build some indoor grow beds as well. We're gonna take these rotten lantern fruits. IRL to clarify. Yeah. I kind of figured that one. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I need to drink. Warframe? I was told to stay away from that game because I would,
stabilizing.
I'm prone to falling down rabbit holes, and I was told, don't do that rabbit hole for your own sake. Alright, now we can take the rotten lantern fruit for the bioreactor. Actually, how's this bioreactor looking? Probably still full. Yep. I don't see my diamond, but it's in my inventory. There it is. Okay. Let's... What do I need for that afterburner? Or not the afterburner, the horsepower. Lubricant and an advanced wiring kit. And a power cell and a normal wiring kit. Burst of speed at the expense of power. I played Warframe for a while. It was cool, but I got bored of it after like a month. Horsepower upgrade makes it go faster. I would hope so. Let's see. So I need lubricant and an advanced kit, which means a wiring kit, which I think is already at the base. So I just need computer chips, which means I need more table coral, which means we need to get rid of something. We'll get rid of the salt. And then lubricant. Lubricant is just a seed cluster. Alright, fine. We'll get rid of one of those. Because we're going to have to go pick up a seed cluster then. You fully charged yet? No. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-dum.
We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Seed cluster. And then we go back to base. The orange thing on the map, it said pilot something. So these are all the different pins. They unlock as you progress the story. So last known position of the pilot is the entrance to a cave system that lets you go find something. I don't know yet. Apparently it's the pilot's base location, but I was not brave enough to abandon my sea truck inside the cave to go find out. So now I'm trying to do things to upgrade my ship so that I can pilot it down there. Yeah. I think I might need more depth for some of these alien places too, but we'll see. Are you empty? You're empty. So are you, so are you, so are you. Okay.
Welcome.
Takes that back. Alright, so we've got enough table coral for 2 computer chips. 1 for the mod station, 1 for the advanced wiring kit. We have the lubricant. We have plenty of lithium. We have gold. We have table coral. Okay. So all we need to do, we'll grab an extra piece of gold just in case we don't have one over there. Shrub nuts are growing already at the place. Take another diamond. All right. Back to the other base. Go run over some more. Actually, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go on and fix our sea truck. Now we can definitely go kill some more Crips. Is the other base location completely safe? Yesn't. If for some reason a crypt decided it was gonna come close for a visit, it could probably give me a nice little chomp. But otherwise, I think because of where I parked my base, it's in between scary zones. So I think it's pretty well safe. Now I go much further in any direction, then no. But it would appear, at least for now, that the biggest threats are simply the Crips. And those, as you have now seen, are easy enough to deal with a sea truck ramming into them. Where am I going? I do not know. So as long as we don't find something big, nasty, scary that I can't handle, then we're fine. But if I go too much further to the south, I know a Chelicerate lives over that way. So I'm trying to avoid going that way, but I'm sure I'm going to have to go that way. I mean, it's a big scary monster. I bet the game's gonna make me have to go say hi to the big scary monster. Kind of like you're forced to go say hi to the Dragon Leviathan in the first one. You can't just say, no, I don't want to say hi to the Dragon Leviathan. If you want to beat the game, you have to go say hi to the Dragon Leviathan. So I just park the sea truck right here. Then we'll swap out for a fully charged battery.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll charge it up just so that way we always have a complete set of spare power cells for the truck. So, ooh, and I'm glad I brought that back when I did. Shrub nuts, good. Because I want to build a couple things. But first, copper wire. Okay, good. We did have copper wire and a wiring kit. And oh, goodness. It's my birthday. All right. Computer chip number 1. Let's stop there. Habitat builder. Modification station. Where do we want to put the modification station? Let's put it right here, nestled in between the bed and more lockers. Yeah, right there. Alright, Thermoblade cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. That could be useful. That's what I really want, but I can't make synthetic fibers yet because I'm pretty sure I gotta go find a big creature. And now that, just take the O2 tank off and upgrade my O2 tank. Now we have even more oxygen. 40, nope, even more. All right, let it fill up completely. All right, now we have 180 extra seconds of oxygen. Now then. Advanced wiring kit, computer chip and wiring kit. So, we take wiring kit plus make extra computer chip. Wait, what can I build? Oh, I can already make the afterburner. Ooh, so do I make afterburners? Or do I make the... Yeah, let's get just base first. I mean, all we need is 2 silver and we can... I probably make everything we need for that. Yeah, that's the only thing we're missing. Let's make the afterburner upgrade. And then if we think we need it. So, now for the real question. How much faster are we? Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not really that much better. But you know what? Every little bit of speed's gonna help, so. Am I upset? No, I am not upset. A little. Grab the power cell. I mean, we have backups for this reason. However, says it only increases the speed when you have 3 modules on the... Oh, duh. That would make sense. I'm an idiot. Okay, because horsepower... Yeah, you need more horsepower to haul stuff. So we bought that for nothing! Oh, well. Uh-oh. I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call. Alright. Sorry about that. Needed to take that phone call. So, where were we? Afterburner should be good, though. I agree. Afterburner would probably be good. So, I am definitely going to... I don't think I have silver, though. I don't. What's up, Kai? How are you? Ooh, water. Let's go. Just got off work. Nice. All right. I think I can track silver, though. No, but I can track outcrops, which means I just got to look and see which outcrop contains the silver. What am I looking for? I'm looking for rocks. Geological data? Yeah, geological data. 3-watch streak. And a follow from JK123. Welcome, sir, to the Dragon's Nest. About to chill and stuff my face with food like the glutton I am. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, I need to check argentite outcrops. Can I? I can. Yay. Unfortunately, I can't actually track them because I don't have the magnetite, but I can at least see where they are. You enjoy below zero? You and I both know that is not possible. But I appreciate the sentiment. All right, so right below, to the right a little bit. Okay. We'll quit scanning, save power. Because I think we're in a constant state of draining power now that we have water filtration. Some mag in that place under that one beacon. Oh, that one? In that place under that one beacon. It's in one of them places. That's up to you to find out. Good luck. Show me your waypoints. I got these waypoints. I got 3 architect places. I got a body cache. I've only been to one of those places. And I've got last known position, a distress signal. Pilot and last known position. So in the sea monkey caves. It's deep though, need depth mod too. Oh my. Wait, depth mod 2, that's what I'm trying to get. Yeah, I just gotta find a vent garden so I can make the synthetic fibers. Yeah, I found Marguerite's base entrance, and I got close enough to trigger the voice log, but I couldn't go any deeper in the truck, and I did not feel like abandoning my truck to go swim. So I about faced and came back to home and then ended the stream. So ideally that is what I need to do, is I need to find a vent garden. And I need to go get silver. We're gonna go get some silver. And we're gonna take the truck, because why not? Oh, it's literally right below my base. Alright, come on, silver. Titanium. Come on, silver. Alright, there's one. Need one more. I'm just scared to go too far that way because I know there's a cheliceraate that way. Did you know that cashews grow from a fruit? Yeah, did you know that cashews grow from a fruit? Cashew, cashew, fruit. Such a stupid song, but it's so catchy. I'm scared of a cheliceraate. You know what? We'll go back this way. There might be some more down here. There's one. Titanium. Of course it's titanium. Wrong kind of rock. Wrong kind of rock. Hey, sea monkeys, y'all got any silver for me? Yay! Alright. Now we can make afterburners. You be lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Wiring kit. And what else did we need? Ooh, I gotta use up one of my power cells though. Yo, my name if yes. Need me or suck/need help. I know. I still haven't set it up. I'm sorry. But thank you for the stretch and the hydration. Oh. Alrighty. Power cell. To make another one requires that, right? Yeah. I'm good. But I will go on and make the afterburner. Since the horsepower upgrade sucks. Okay, so it goes for a decent little bit of time, and it doesn't drain too much of my battery.
Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
Alright, well, I mean, we don't really have much other things to check out, so we might as well go look. See what we can find off this away. These are just the little fart munchers. Some crypts. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Did you know? Okay. Somebody had messaged me. Shut up. Wait, is that another wreck? It is. It is another wreck.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Okay. I will be aware that they are there. The entrance. Ow. Oh yeah, this seems safe. Crap. Laser cutter. A power core. Battery. Command chair. Power cell, nice. I got my power cell back. Wait. Ooh, jukebox. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Cashews, cashews, fruit. Parallel processing unit. Nice. Now we can make it. Why we need to make that, I do not know. Component used in various test devices. Gold, silver, coral. Oh, that's not bad. Whatever it's used for. What, did I learn something else? Oh yeah, the command chair. Alright. More copper wiring, nice. I assume this door can be cut? No. Okay. Now that does make me a little curious if I can go into the rest of this ship at all. Probably not. It's probably just that one little place. Which, to be honest, is totally fine because it gave me what I was looking for. I don't know why I was looking for it, but it gave me exactly what I was looking for. Alright. There's nothing to go into for that. Okay, that's an iceberg. Alright, let's go down. Alright, so we got gel sacks. knows what nightmares await me down here. Artifact down there, but that's deep. Seems like I just really need to find a vent garden. That if I found one, I'd be much happier. Oh. Just another exit to the vent guard, or Marguerite's place. Which definitely means it's gonna be too deep to go down there. Sea truck docking module. I think that's for prawn suit.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Oh yeah? So like you want me to get down there and scan it? Fossil extractor. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between two guide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. Bounces back with possible fossilized object. It begins excavation. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes microlayers of materials. Fossils revealed. Same carefully calibrated lasers utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been years ago, which can be compared to current trend. Yeah, that's for docking the prawn suit that I still don't have either. An ion cube? Okay. And a gel sack. I need to find a vent garden. Where do I find a vent garden? Garden, garden, vent garden. Hi. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? What in the world? Number 2's 500 meters that way, and lowest known pilot locations that way. Warning, emergency power? Oh. Oh no.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
Hey guys, sorry, but I really need to pick y'all up and chuck y'all in a bioreactor. Is that uraninite? It is uraninite. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong base location. I love how it makes that radioactive sound every time I pick one up. It's like, hey, just so you know, you picked up some nasty stuff. So you're aware. You have been collecting radioactive material like it's frickin' pieces of candy. Oh, it must be back to daytime since power was restored.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Oh, it's unpowered. Kind of tickles the back of the throat, Fluffy, with a bit of a kick. You know what? I picked them all up so I could feed. No, the gel sack! Well. I might need to build another bioreactor. One, two, three, four. I have all these shrub nuts. Just plop it right here. Alright, 4 new shrub nut trees. And that way, as those go away, we can refill with more shrub nut. There. Alright, we do still have gel sack, and we do still have a power plant. Power ribbon. Uranite. Red featherfish. Normal featherfish. Cashew. Fruit. Alright. He's still down there. Data box. Wait, there's data boxes? Or maybe just there were data boxes. Oh well. Got my hopes up there for a minute. Oh, fragments. There's something up there. This one deep down below. Way down below. Whoa. Yeah, there's just stuff in the sea monkey caves. Glow whale? Okay. What do we want to do now? I mean, really, the only big thing to do is the vent garden. Did it turn off a beacon? It did not turn off a beacon. I don't think that was one of the actual alien artifacts. I think that was just an extra thing. Cashews, fruit. Excuse me. Ya da 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 dee. Ya da 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 dee da 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 dee. Da 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 ba da da da. What to do? What to do? What do you want to bet? Where that Chelicera is where Event Garden is. Oh, decisions. There's several, couple, handful of decisions. So we go looking for Event Garden, or we see if we can get to any of these alternates. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da. Dun 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 dun. Da da ba da da da. Da 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 da. So, I really don't know what to do. Um, da da ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba ya ba da ba ba da 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 ya da 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 da. I'm conflicted because there's so many options of what I could or could not do. all of them are equally not so great or bad ideas. Where's that map? That might give me an idea of what I should do. Not that I really know where I am compared to all of this. So Delta Station. Delta Station was the place that we went, right? Isn't that the Delta symbol? Maybe I should Google that. What is the symbol for Delta? Symbol for Delta. Uppercase as a triangle? Wait. Oh. The triangle's the one that I've been going to? Oh, that changes things. It means there's stuff to the far left and to the bottom. Heard a loud sigh. Yeah. So I just Googled the symbol, and apparently that's Delta Station. Which means I've only been going back and forth here. I thought I was going back and forth between these two. That means there's a whole... Oh, crap. Wait, so which one's Phi? Hang on. Let me look that up then. Because Phi was the other place I went because that's where Sam worked. Oh. My map is oriented differently than I would like. Okay, so I have been going back and forth. I've been going this way, though. Not this way. Because Phi Robotics, we went under and then came out and went that way. And we've been visiting Delta Station. Okay, so... Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. So I've started down here. And I went that way and that way. So what is that one? The Kappa mining site? Is that... Okay. In that case... That kind of changes things a bit. For what I can or cannot or should not do. So I want to go back to Delta Station then, kind of look around Delta Station some more. So we'll take that. Then we'll be off. Ow. So this entire thing then, if that's the case, this entire area is Delta Station Island. Which means that way, which means we're probably up around here. So that way, let's go around the tail end of this island. See what, if anything, we find. More crypts. Hi. Cashews, for fruit. Ooh, the color changed. I did not like that noise. Or music, or whatever that was. Ow. So we went around. In theory, going around. Could be good, could be bad. I'm not sure. But now that I've figured out based off of those two symbols, I have a better idea of what route I'm heading, I think. Okay, it's just a crypt. And did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Alright. Repair tool instead of habitat builder. Alright. So in theory, we're at the tip of the island, which means if we go down, we should find the Kappa mining base. In theory. If that rings true, then we will then have a good idea as far as our bearings. Hole. Oh, this is confusing. Dunga dinga dunga dung bunga dum boom 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 ba da ba dee dum ba dee bum boom. I'm so lost. That's a sea monkey. That's some little islands. It's lithium. Oh, hi. Need to see monkey alone. Okay. So, not the copper mine. So... Then where's the copper mine? Mayhaps down here. Along with who knows what else. But if it's just those, then we're fine. Okay, we found stuff. I think this is copper mining base. That might be the copper mining base. Yep, you're the copper mining base. Okay. Well, in that case, let me do this. Copper mining. All right. Let's stick the repair tool back in. So now we have 1, 2, and 3. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm not quite sure what's down here. Looks like maybe that artifact. No. Oh, maybe that one. but I want to see if there's scannables. Unlurking? Does that mean you're back or that you're leaving me? Oh, you're back. Stretch and hydrate. I will go get some water so that I may fulfill your request. Alrighty. Water required. Stretch complete. Scared what might come out above me, but I want to know what, if any, scannables there are around here. There's a handful that I really need. Right, crypts. Maybe I should just go in there? Oh, there's a cave. With exhaust vent. Huh. Woo. Stomach is full. Excellent. I am happy for you. Mine is rather empty, but it's my own fault. I found some diamonds. Silver, titanium, copper, an egg, titanium, copper, titanium. Ooh, that's big. All right. Wait for it to erupt again. Alright, then we'll go back down here to copper mining. Now, I saw a thing that said you can sort of finagle your way through here. I don't know if they patched that or not. But if they didn't, you bet we're gonna try and finagle our way in because uh-oh. Maybe I don't risk it. Okay, fine. You win, game. You win, game. Oh, I'm low on both oxygen or food and water. Well, reckon we better check this place out quick.
New creature discovered.
A triops? Peepers weren't enough. We had to get triops. Alright, can I just eat y'all? Or would I... No, that will mess me up. That's why I should have made the fire thing. Ooh. Deeps stuff. Moon pool!
Information uploaded to PDA.
And a sea truck dock. So vehicle console upgrade. Sea truck docking module. Oh, that's just for that. But we did find moon pool. And I think we have almost everything we need for that already. So maybe... Maybe, just maybe, we... come back in a bit. One of them rock crab things. I think, according to Blonda, they won't attack me unless I get too close. Oh, I needed food. What are you? Thermal plant. Nice. We might could go on and make that at our base. Alright, we gotta get oxygen or leave or both. Sealed, but there's an oxygen plant here. Power cell. Cool. Ruby. Data bank. Oh, something I already learned. Prawn suit fragment, though. And drill arm.
Warning.
Oh, crap.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, we gotta go. But we found prawn suit and drill arm. And moon pool. And thermal plant. And at least up to this point, it seems safe. It's just no oxygen. Yeah, we might as well grab some. Alright. And now we know exactly how to get back. Lots of goodies there. Prawn suit. Depth module, synthetic fibers. Diamonds. The prawn suit itself. Nice. We learned something else apparently. Thermal plant. And power transmitters. Oh, but you need magnetite for that. Alright, so now the goal. Wait. Wait, why are there 2 alien distress calls? Huh. I might have to go back there then. Alright. There's what I'm looking for. We go up. And to the left a little. Which hopefully will still be devoid of monsters. That was probably just a crip, but I'm not taking any chances with a full inventory of goodies.
Did you know that cashews come from fruit? Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
Okay. That song is ingrained in my head now and I don't appreciate it. I don't even like cashews all that much. I mean, they're okay, but... Alright, honey, I'm home. Wait, what the frick? Isn't that a vent garden? Just a baby one? Sure is. Huh. News. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirms survivors of the Aurora. Transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing by. Hey, Altera, we got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket that could be constructed using material salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. Wow. Well, that lets you know what happened due to our first game, mining site delivery.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Wait, so Sea Truck Dock is its own thing? Oh, it is. So the moon pool is not for Sea Truck. I need the Sea Truck Dock then. Moon pool is for prawn suit. Gotcha. So I will want both, but what I need right now then is not the moon pool, but the dock. But we'll go on and scan and build both. Did you do? Ow.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm about to.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, everyone do the fly. Red feather fish. I would like to cook a red feather fish. And I would like to eat said red feather fish. Yeah, I might need to keep another one on hand. What do those cost again? Lube, wiring, and titanium. Way you said I am apt to sounded like the mist husband. I'm apt to I heard in a while. I wish I could tell you I know what you're talking about, but I sadly do not. Right, titanium ingot times 3. Advanced wiring kit. Oh boy. I can't English day. You know what, let's go and do that too. Thermoblade. That way when we're down there, we can just stab fish, make food. I think I should go drink some water. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, get rid of the salt. You take the battery. You take the battery. And you take the battery. And take that battery as well. Charge them all up. Nice and sweet. We have a spare power cell? Yes. 100, 200, 300, and 400. We don't need to carry more power cells on us. Now, prawn suit we can make. Don't have all the pieces for the docking module yet either. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Right. 2 titanium ingots. Just get rid of the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get more quartz. Alright, so we need 4 more quartz. And we need an advanced wiring kit, which means we need another one of both.
There's a silver. We only have one silver over here. Really? Ugh. We gotta get more silver. Take that. We need more table coral, which apparently we can get right around the corner. So we just need to get quartz. 4 quartz and a silver. And some table coral, and we can make what we need. So let's take you out. As soon as these are done, hopefully this will actually start charging. Can you track table coral? You can. Yeah, so it's on those little rocks out there. Okay. And I don't know why the alien distress signal came back on. Or as a new signal. I don't know if I actually need to go back there or not. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let's grab some of this salt and some of these fish. Make some takeout. That way they're not going to expire, but they'll feed me good. And in addition to the water, should be good. So 2 things then that I need to do. I need another bioreactor, another water filtration. That would be ideal. Which means I need to go collect silver and potentially more copper. Nah, I think I found a couple more copper wires. We might be good on copper wire. I would like another bioreactor and 2 water filtration units. That way I can have them both making it at the same time. So let's see what we need for that. Aerogel, copper wire, lubricant. Lubricant's what I'm needing that I cannot get here. Yeah, we have copper wire 1. And there's our aerogel. So we can technically, 1, 2, 3. We can technically already build the extra water unit. I just don't want to yet because I'm already struggling to keep power up The lift! Hello! How are you doing, sir? It's so good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you came at a good time because I'm not freaking out by all the ocean right now. Oh. Let's see. So we have that. We don't have the lubricant yet, but we need silver. Okay, so we just need to go find a bunch of silver. We'll go. Is your connection spotty or is it my phone connection? I would think and hope that it's your phone simply because I'm connected to my fiber. So if it is my connection, that is slightly concerning. Doesn't mean it's not, but alright. As long as we don't find a chalissa or anything, I think we'll be fine. But I need... And he's back! Quartz. And was that lithium? That was lithium. Going to pick that up. You learned something about yourself? Oh boy. We need quartz. What did you learn about yourself, mein friending? Okay, good. Lots of lithium around here. It's good to know for the future. Don't let there be spookies. Please. Alright, we got... Come on. Ever play a game and I hyper focus, I can sit there for hours and if it... Yes! Like, it does not feel like I've already spent 2 hours in this underwater nightmare. Alright. That's the rest of the quartz for the glass. We need table corals. Now, I said I was going to do my regularly scheduled below zero today, and then this weekend I will attempt to do another Slate Aspire in between all of my D&D shenanigans. Yes. Yeah, last time I had to replace just because... Yeah, that monk was insanely good. Alright, silver? Silver. Yes! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. One more. Yes! Come on. Yes! Well, didn't get 4 for 4, but we got 3 for 4. Alright, so that's 3 silver. We got 1 at home. So that's the wiring kit for the advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit for the bioreactor. So all I need to do now is get seed clusters? Seed clusters for lubricant and... D&D campaign together sometime. Would that I could, but I have so many campaigns already. I don't think I physically can do any more D&D without ending a campaign. Because the lift is my DM for a Monday campaign. I am a DM for a Saturday campaign. I am in a game for a Friday. Well, Saturday for me, Friday for all my players. A Friday campaign. I'm starting this week an in-person campaign on Saturday. And then I have another campaign at the end of the night on Saturday as well. Yes, I may or may not be slightly hooked but on the D&D amines. The D&Detamines. Coral and lubricant, which means we need to go back home. Because we need seed clusters. Idea. Maybe. What is said idea? If we get enough people stream it. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I mean, obviously I am the definition of a D&D fiend. Only downside to that would be getting people that are willing and able to play D&D on camera, or at least on stream, not necessarily on camera, and B, B, being able to get on when I'm streaming. Now, granted, if we were able to get people on when I started stream and ended D&D session when I ended stream, that would typically be a 3 to 4 hour D&D campaign session per session, which would be great. It also means I would have to come up with, I would either have to come up with another campaign setting for myself to DM, or find somebody who wants to DM for a bunch of crazies on stream. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I am making lubricant ×2. I am making glass ×2. Yeah, I don't know enough about D&D to even attempt to DM. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, and depending on the crew you have, it can be quite chaotic. My crew is fun. I love my crew. But they are definitely a handful. I mean, it's definitely fun. I would not be opposed to DMing a second campaign, but I would have to do a lot more. Now, unless I did it in the same world that I'm currently homebrewing, and I just had a second group of people play, or yeah, a second group of people playing in the same world, just different scenarios, because the party I'm DMing, bunch of close friends, and they'd be rather mad if I DM'd a campaign on stream that went through the same stuff that they're going through now. But yes, in the Discord under stream suggestions, if you want to throw it in there and potentially try to gather a group, we might could talk about it, figure it out, and maybe figure something out. But I don't have any paid content outside of a dictionary for dinosaurs. So I mean, I suppose we could do some dinosaur shenaniganry, but we'd still be very limited on what we could or couldn't do. And I have completely distracted myself. What was I trying to do again? I have a wiring kit. So I have what I need for Bioreactor Part 2. Dinosaur campaign, but we're all barbarians. Surge of the Stone Age. Yeah, basically Ark. Exactly. Only downside with that is, again, since I don't have paid content, there's only one type of barbarian subclass you can have. And it's not the greatest of them. It's one of the worst, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I think unless a campaign or two ends, I would probably not. I mean, you can look them up, sure, but if you're going to use D&D Beyond, then you're not going to be able to use those. What am I trying to do again? Roll 20. Yeah, are you actually able to make full character sheets in Roll 20? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need to bring any more back with me. Let's grab some water bottles, though. Can be played entirely through Discord. Huh. That's an idea. Yeah, that's the glass. That's the wiring kit. One plus the other one would make the advanced wiring kit. Grab the lead for that. All right. So then what we'll do from here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. What was I gonna do? I do not remember. I came over here to grab something. Ah, silver. Nice. There it is. Shrub nut. This base will never need any more power. I guess we could grab the titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll make our final titanium ingot. Wiring kit. Yeah, your rock gnome. Warlocks are fun. Only downside is... Well, the only major downside, at least for my stuff, is the lack of content. Like I said, there's only one subclass per class with what I have. Now, if we were to get some extra paid content by somebody or myself, I don't have access to Warforged either. Although I guess if you're doing that Roll20, then I guess it wouldn't really matter. You can just build stuff in Roll20 whether you have it or not. I wouldn't know. I've never... only thing I've ever used Roll20 for was for a little bit of map when one of my other campaigns used it for some combat encounters. Come teacher from reincarnated as a sword. But you wouldn't be able to move, which would basically just make you a magic item, which you could just get. In which case, you could become, if you got it, you could become, I think it's, I don't know, one of the cat people races. And, yeah, you could become a cat person species and be a eldritch knight. Because that would allow you to be a fighter but have some magic power, and then you'd have the magic item that's a sentient sword. While that makes sense for the anime, making that make sense in a D&D setting would not be as easy. I am completely lost. What am I trying to do again? Alright, I got home. Alright, you've almost drained that. So let's do this. Let's make the bioreactor first. Copper wire aerogel, lubricant. Lubricant, aerogel, and copper wire. Alright, so we can make both of those. I should probably see how the C-Dock looks. I'm gonna say, because at that point it would be similar to as if you were a steed. Can I put it up here? I can. Alright. So we started to sea duck. We're missing the wiring kit and the glass. Cheese and bananas. Banana! Oh, advanced wiring kit and titanium ingot. Titanium ingot. I'm trying to do too many things at once. And thus I'm not getting anything. Hey, hey. Oh, I see. So the truck stays in there and just the actual truck portion. Okay, that's neat. Because I don't have a control room. Alright, we want that to be solid black. Interior. Red. How's that look? Let's do the stripe. Yellow. Or orange, yeah. Then I'm gonna name it the Leviathan. Managing powers and hull strength plus can color your base. Give it a name. Actually, yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, green for good. It's safe in here.
Ran on ribbon plant bioreactors and memorized my whole integrity. Alright, so we did that. Next is another bioreactor. And then another filtration unit.
It's cramped, but I can still make it through. We're good.
And I can still collect. And I can still collect. Now we just need to cram these full of shrub nuts. Simple, because I might want to expand outwards. Good. We're good. I still don't have exterior grow beds, so I can't grow my own crops yet. Very disappointing. What am I going to do now? I need to build the moon pool. For the prawn that I still need to build. Actually, that's a good point. What do I need for prawn? Power cell enameled glass. What does overkill mean? You. Enameled glass and a plasteel ingot. Enameled glass and a plasteel. So titanium and 2 lithium, diamond glass. Okay, so I need 2 more quartz. 5. Oh, I can't build there. Which means I have to build out there. Or maybe? Nope. Oh, it's the wrong kind of junction. It would need to be an X compartment. I suppose I could do it like that. Or we just do that. Oh, frick! Crap. I figured as much. 3 titanium. 1, 2, 3.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse too, though. Oh,
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
good. And in fact, we got a lithium to spare. We should. Going to do that. 11.4. All right. So we can get rid of that and that. Now we need the plasteel and the enameled glass. Why am I doing this? I'm an idiot. I have shrub nuts for when I'm at home. Alright. Cured food. Cured food. Replace what I just ate. Now. Diamond. We don't have lead. Of course we don't have lead. We can make an ingot. Means we can make the plasteel. Means all we're missing is 2 quartz and a lead. Cashews, cashews. But now, even if one of them goes down, the other one should keep the slack from overwhelming. I need to just let this one drain. Let's dump everything in here. Oh yeah, and we have another spare power cell already, so we're good on that front too. Titanium and lithium, we got that. We're good. All we need is lead and glass. Then we can make that, And then we'll need that. And ideally one of those, but that requires benzene, which means... Oh, and we can make that too. Okay. But we're not going to worry about those right now. First, I just want to make the prawn suit. Oh, and we need that too. Okay. Cashews, fruit. We have a ribbon plant over here. And a table coral. So, not right now. So we need to find lead, which, if we look at these, we'll know which one to look for lead. Galena. Either you got water yet? That one's almost got water. Can we find and track Galena? We can. Where? Also on the floating rocks. Okay. So it's on the floating rocks. Good to know. So... Alright, that's a crypt, but as long as it's just crypts... I'm okay with that if it's just the crypts. I think it's just crypts. You can go away, sir. Table coral and Galena. Where'd the Galena go? I just saw it. It's right there. Oh, that one wasn't Galena. Crap. That's a glow whale. Ow. Alright, fine. I'll kill you too. Okay, those are glow whales. That's a brute shark. That's something scannable. Just waiting to see if that guy was going to attack, but apparently not. Oh, that's silver. Really? This thing gonna make me go back. What? Oh, there's quartz. Hi. Okay, so sea truck literally hits like a truck. More silver, but not lead. So we got the glass we need. We just need lead. In which case I come back over here and I go, oh, let me repair. Alright, well there's the aquarium module. Not that I really need an aquarium module. Now, with all that being said, or seen, or whatever, I'd like to come down here and see if I can find some lead. That's Marguerite's cave down there. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's the way to go further down into Marguerite's cave, so that's where I don't
Maximum depth reached.
need to go.
Contact imminent.
What I'm doing is just looking to see. I probably not gonna find any, honestly. I probably need to go back up into a different spot. 'Cause this has got the later materials, not the earlier ones. Or at least it would seem that way. Honey, I'm home. Alright, good. We drained all the power, which means we can be completely dependent on the shrub nut. Though I am kind of curious how much energy a single shrub nut gives. But doesn't exactly matter, does it? Alright, so we need lead. And then we'll have what we need. Alright. So here's what we need for that, and what we need for that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, everything we need is in there other than the lead. We can find lead. We'd be set. Although a sea docking module would be nice too, because I have to build it at the mobile vehicle bay, which means I either pick up the mobile vehicle bay and bring it over here, which is also a possibility, or we yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. I am a goober. You are a goober. We are a bunch of goobers. Did you know the cashews come from the fruit? Well, they do. Now you know. Cashews, fruit. I don't remember where I found the docking module, though. Is the problem. Alright, we need to go get lead. That's what we need to do. Well, at least there's practically ever-present titanium around here. So I guess that answers the question on do they respawn. Suspicious. Alright, let's do that. Lead. Wow, none of it's dropping lead. Really? got 3 lead, a lithium, some silver, a copper, but I mean, we weren't exactly here for a copper run, were we? Oh my goodness gracious. All things considered, though, I'd say we're not doing too bad. Hmm. All right. So we can build that. And we can build that. All right. So we can make the prawn suit. We can get rid of the rest of this crap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your prawn suit. Let's see. Then ideally we'd get the sea truck docking module. And then we could just drive it over here. Dee da ba dee da ba da ba da doo. Dee da ba doo da da ba da dee. How goes fish game? It goes pretty good. We got ourselves a nice looking little base now. So we found our moon pool and in turn our truck docking bay. We've got 5 shrub nuts growing now, 2 bioreactors, 2 water filtration units, the moon pool, and scanner room. And then we have our sea truck named Leviathan. How goes the whoosh? Ay, 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 ay. I once had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. So Outpost 0 and Omega Lab. And we still haven't really explored the copper mine. So we might go back down to the copper mine. Bum 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 bum. I either need docking module or I have to just walk the prawn all the way over here. Neither are great options. Especially since I don't know how or where to go for that. I think my best chance at this point at this point would be trying to find the vent garden. Even though I have 0 idea where to go to do that. But if I had to guess, since the Chelicera is right here, if I had to guess, it's probably that way. Because why else would they put a big scary Leviathan this close to the middle of the map? I have a sneaking suspicion the Chelicera is guarding something important. Whether that is something important excuse me, whether that something important is actually Event Garden or some other important thing, I don't know. But that is my theory, is that the Chelicera is probably a sign of bad guy. Or useful resource, rather. It is the bad guy. You get a shrub nut. You get a shrub nut. I get a shrub nut. And I get a couple more further to fill up my bar. I really need to find exterior grow beds still, too. I can't grow the things that I need to grow until I find an exterior grow bed. I'm not sure where such a beast would reside. Beast? It's not a monster. Kinda. So supposedly, if I keep going this way, I'm going to find a Chelicera, I think. There is a baby vent garden, which also kind of implies that there might be an adult over that way. I just really don't want to meet a Chelicera. Is that so wrong of me? Oh, that's just cryptids. I once had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. Oh, there's the Chelicera! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. No, no, no. Not me. Couldn't be. I also just don't know how deep they are either. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm gonna try. I don't know. But hey, that's okay. We don't know what we're doing. Ba, ba, ba. We don't know what we're doing. But hey, it's okay. We don't know what we're doing. I'm having a good day. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know where I'm going till I get there. Yabba da dee ba da ba da ba dee. I really don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I really don't want to go play with chelicerates. But I suppose I don't really have much of a choice, do I? I mean, there's always a choice. Yes or no. Simple as that. But I am curious as to why the alien distress call came back. I don't know if that's a glitch. Or if it was supposed to happen. Oh, what are you? Are you just sea truck? You're just sea truck. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, twisty bridges. It's the alien thing. Did I not go deep enough? I don't think I went deep enough. I didn't. Or did I? There it is. You're just curious if there's something new down here since the beacon came back a second time. I wouldn't think there would be. Yeah. No, there's nothing here. It's all still destroyed. Yeah. I don't know why that came back on then. Hoping there was a render distance thing that could up even higher or something. But it appears there's not. What was I looking to do again? I quite frankly don't remember. Maybe I was just exploring. Oh, what are you? Sea truck? Sea truck. Strange and bizarre place. At this point, I'm kind of just hoping to find some sort of I don't even know, like a base or something? Whoa, this does not look safe to go down. I see what looks like a squid shark. I'm gonna go back up. Ugh. 'Cause, 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 'c Okay, so this structure does not have it. I was hoping it was just there and I just was an idiot and didn't scan it, but apparently that's not the case. Now we're more in kelp than Twisty Bridge. I mean, surely I haven't explored all there is to explore in Twisty Bridge. I mean, obviously there was that deeper section, but maybe I'm missing something somewhere. I'm hoping that's kind of the case. It seems to not be. Wait, that's the distress call. So this is just more of the same, or? Well, maybe not, because that's something. That's vehicle bay. That's just sea truck. So I guess not this way. For anything fancy. That's just a normal sea truck fragment, and normal sea truck fragment is not what I need. Sorry. That's just plant life. Another sea truck fragment. Wait, what are you? Apparently not. Thought it might have been something I could, investigate. Y'all look like more vent gardens. Never mind, I don't know what you are. Or is it a vent garden? No. Those are not vent gardens. I don't know what those are, but those are not vent gardens. They don't really seem to move. An eye jelly. Zidon deep waters made of 3 body sections: tentacle, main body, and bell. The end tentacles are covered in nodes which attack prey. Tentacles are touched, they emit a shock. Within these are venomous harpoon-like structures. Okay. Just don't touch and you're good. Big one. Okay, so they're just everywhere. Alright, looks like... So it looks like I could go down there. Wow. They are just everywhere. Huh. Strange.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stalk. Surface landscape. Dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
New technology acquired.
Ooh, ion batteries. Ion power cell. So it's still none of that. But I got ion power. Interesting. Someone or something found it because it lit up.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me. is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Hydraulic fluid. Okay, that's not terrible.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my
Ow.
we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
I wish I knew where I was. I have no idea. I wonder if I've been looking at the wrong base simply because her stuff was there. Did I go to xenological research or did I go to Phi to start with? Because that looks like the bridge. So maybe I was looking at it right. I was just thinking of the wrong one. So maybe Phi's over there. In that case. Actually, I have no inventory space. We'll do that and come back. How about that? Man, you creatures are everywhere. I do wonder what section of world I'm in now, though. This all seems really sparse. Nothing around. Also worried on I'm going to find something that I don't want to find. So go to base and then go west. Basically. That's Delta Station. And the copper mining. I better be careful because those tree things seem to mark the edge of the Cholisaurus territory. I quite frankly am not in the mood to meet. Excellent. All right, so now we can grow pepper trees. So good food and water, good food and health. Okay. So yeah. It'll be good to have a full set of pepper trees as well. So we'll have water and shrub nuts. Fruit. Okay. I think I'm gonna be done soon. Hydraulic fluid. Alright, I need that. I'm probably gonna need those properly, but for now, we have 4. We have 4 seats. Or we go back to the fire robotics with what we've got and see what we can find. I think that's the play. Yeah, actually, that is the play because I just remembered a couple things that I need to do before I go to sleep tonight. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you to Demon Lord Travis, Kai watches you, Wooge the Tall, The Lift, JK123. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you to The Lift and JK for the follows. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Come back every once in a while at least. Yeah. We made some decent progress, I think. Found Moonpool, found the copper mine. We just haven't gone down there all the way yet. Still need to go to the Defy Robotics. But all in good time. Some point we need to go find Event Garden. That might just be what we have to go do. Next time around, next stream is just suck it up and go over by the Chilisrate because I have such a strong feeling that that is where they are because it seems deeper and yeah, but I don't know, we'll see. But for tonight, I bid you all a fond farewell and thanks once more for coming. I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. Potentially Saturday, but more than likely just Tuesday like normal. Possibly Sunday, but not likely. I try to not do streams on Sunday. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Stay cool, stay safe, stay happy. Good night.